It's dead as fuck in here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I tried to do some illegal missions the other day. I've been testing it out. Honestly, it's probably the only missions I've seen that have like pretty big external FPS combat. But the comm array system has been working again. I didn't unequip a knife though, and I got a crime stat. And then I had this fucking Banu defender chasing my ass all yesterday for it. And then a whole fleet showed up and tried to fuck me up. I had to log out underneath a fucking building because I couldn't repair my ship.
Yeah, hey, no good.
Yeah. I was thinking about getting rid of the paladin that I have. Then the more I used it, I was like, this is like a really good mercenary type ship for this. Like if I had crew on that, like you have like a squad of 4, you could like I could have defended myself against the bounty hunters. It wouldn't have been that bad, I don't think. And then the Perseus's and stuff that came after you would probably suck, but I think it has a chance against a Perseus. I don't. It probably wouldn't be great, but
I know the that Banu defender is it's slept on, but that those cinch cannons stuck with somebody that knows how to use them.
yeah. I mean, it was one of my favorite guns for a long time.
Right.
I used it on the
Same.
Lightning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did it. I used it on the F7. Oh,
yeah. That one yesterday, I'm not even sure what it was using. It might have been deadbolts or some sort of cannon. It wasn't shooting very fast at all, but it was going right through. It was redding out the paladin like real quick, so I couldn't really tell how much damage I could take because the whole body turned red. But it's that toss up between like the paladin and the Andromeda are like two of the earlier vehicles that like I feel like the paladin's better, but I wish the Andromeda was better because there's so many missiles and shit on it. Hmm. I'm still saving up for a ballista and a whole bunch of other vehicles to test out the Ironclad, but it'd be a bit. You know any missions that spawn the white Citadel helmet?
ooh, I picked one of those. Picked one of those. Where the hell did I get it? I think it was TSG. Or
Oh,
it
the
might have
strike
been
group.
yeah, internal on the strike group, and I think the Vandal Tech Smugglers they can drop.
Hmm. Yeah, I know you can get it in boxes and stuff, but I know back in the day there was a mission that spawned them. Like,
Orison, Caesar Orison platform. Yeah, they're there also. I'll look through my shit. I might have one.
I've been testing out some stuff. I was trying to get one of those for a white outfit, and they had a.
Yeah.
I found some of that Strata gear the other day. Oh, my crime stat's gone. Does your crime stat go away if you are not in Stanton?
Question mark?
It's weird. I still have all the loot that I stuck in my backpack when I left the ship. My crime stat's at 0, but I'm back in Pyro.
Huh.
I've actually kind of enjoyed living in Pyro. Like, I got a little kind of route that I'm doing and stuff, and I can get my FPS gear and shit. I can do like a pretty easy little cargo route when I get online and I deliver it over to Grimhex. Get like 300, 500k. And then I can kind of do whatever while I'm in Stanton. I need to find some ADP armor that's like a little bit of a lighter green, because I found this Stratacore. The legs weren't so good. The arms for the Strata weren't terrible, but no one wears the Stratacore that I've seen, and it's the Shire one. It's like a lighter green, and it matches perfectly with the those kind of like military backpacks that you can get, green and black at the shops. Make the military. I can make the Army of the Marines and then the Navy SEALs.
You're tired.
You find some more FPS dudes.
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in.
Stop here.
Sure thing. Hello.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Just got a new shipment of stuff.
Something?
Have a look.
Some stuff here.
Just got a
Yeah,
new shipment
okay.
of stuff. Have a look.
You need stuff. I got
Welcome.
stuff.
Feel free to look around.
I do actually think running from the bounty hunters is kind of fun though.
Wherever.
Like, it really kind of tests you. As long as you don't die and get stuck in prison, it really
Have a look.
isn't that bad.
Come on and check them out.
Thanks for coming in.
You need something?
Oh,
Got some
weird.
stuff here. You need stuff. I got stuff.
Can I help you with something?
You need stuff.
How can I help you?
If you need it, I've got it.
You need something? Got some stuff here. Stuff here.
Okay.
If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it. Yeah. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
You need stuff. You need stuff. I got stuff.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Just got a new shipment of stuff. Whatever it is you want.
Fine.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
You need stuff.
Fine.
I got stuff.
Come on and check them out.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Oh, this is...
What can I get you?
Not a checkmate like I thought. It's weird. guess my respawn was set at Ruin Station, so maybe they killed me, but I spawned here or something. Gunshots.
Let's go!
Crazy.
Hold still, goddammit! Go ahead! Head out! Oh, shit! Hold up! Guess we're fighting. Last one! See how they like this. Yeah, you owe me though.
I'm trying to test out these shotguns. They really haven't been that bad.
They really haven't. They I think this patch they actually brought the range back up a little bit too.
Well, it's usually like you run a sniper, you can like dome an NPC or something one shot, no problem. You run the other guns, it's like
Oh, god damn it!
you trade shots with them. But the shotgun, you can kind of, you don't even really even have
It's
to
on
aim.
now.
It just kind of clicks.
Yeah, you owe me though.
That was just not put down.
We're taking casualties. Oh, it's about to pop off.
Oh,
We got trouble. Oh, clicked. I'll cover you. What's going down?
oh! The fuck? You see that shit? That Copian was dead and he just like fucking lunged. Almost one-tapped my ass. Okay, that's the exit. I think.
today. Just got into it. Got tagged. You got it.
Shit, they just killed him!
You got it. Shit. That hurt. Yeah, I got ya. Taking
Oh
shots.
shit! I'm hit!
Yeah, you owe me though. You got it.
These red ones are easy to get. These other ones.
Yeah, I got ya. Okay, let's do this.
Hey, girl.
Keycard ready.
I don't see any weapon spawns in here. Against players, I don't know how good this will be or not. I think it would be decent.
Guests have arrived. Gonna go greet them.
Someone wants to toss.
Oh, I don't know about these NPCs trying to kill me though. It's not fair. I haven't been able to find any pyrotechnic armor.
Pyrotechnic is.
It's checkmate, but like I haven't seen a spawn in there at all.
I think the last guy I got that had the what do you call it? The deadhead helmet with the mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was wearing it.
Took some pants off that guy.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what the timer is for the vault back there. I know other people have it timed down to the millisecond.
That's the one thing. It doesn't matter where you get your timers at now, but they're every one of it's off decent. I think me and Yeller ran the exec hangars a couple weeks ago. And exec hangars were off, I think it was like 15, 20 minutes.
Huh. See, I was in here the other day and I tried to be nice to a guy, and it's like I was invisible or something. He started sweeping the whole building. I was just following him around after I revived him. And he timed the fucking vault entry, like, perfectly. Like, just barely a slit when he ran through it when it shut. I was like, no.
Yeah, ruins. You can get lucky with it. Well, I ain't gonna say lucky.
Doesn't look like the weapons are spawning in here anymore. I don't even know if these places still spawn ship parts or anything.
I'll be right back.
Moving up! Cutters, look lively!
Can't stay here.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Probably could have helped with something. Come on, and just got a new shipment of stuff.
Look along.
Anything new in
My brother! Dus van Donjar! Someone running around over there.
Alright.
Someone running over there. I don't know. I need it. I'm Dirty Dan. Look at the fucking glitchers. Fuck all y'all guys. That's all I gotta say about it. Need to remove all of these boxes from these places.
Shit, I ain't even about to lie. I got salty a little while ago. Freaking gonna do the PSG. Next thing you know, I'm like fucking forever away from where I was at. Nailed the shit out of Gabe with the Tiburon.
Yeah, I haven't even seen a Tiburon yet. Or played the TSG thing.
It's fun. It's just so many ships.
Yeah. Seems to be a thing with a lot of this.
Who did we lose?
Bring it!
Ooh, buddy.
We got trouble.
Shotgun professional.
Oh, been clipped. What's going down?
I need to get me another scalpel at some point.
Impressive.
I want to do a craft an Aztab and
Key
Paralyze.
card ready.
Yeah. I don't know what all you need for that.
Go,
I
go,
think
I'll get you
it's
back.
yeah, tungsten gold and
Taking
Carnite.
shots!
I just want to craft a scalpel with like the max damage, but then everything else just be an ass.
Oh
So
shit,
just,
shit,
like,
man down. Oh, I'm hit.
Yeah, you owe me
I missed the escape elevator.
gift for you.
I just swore there was an extract in here.
Go, go, I got you back.
What the hell? Are my sights off? Today just got interesting.
Yeah, see, I try to do everything FPS now because
It's on now.
I never have anyone to do things
You
in
got
ships,
it.
so I use the boom tubes and stuff, even the big merc missions and things, killing the big hammerheads and stuff. I would assume you could probably do that TSG with FPS as well.
But it's no, you have to have multiple ships, but there is an FPS portion to it.
Yeah. Well, I know you need like a fighter or something for the tunnel, but
Yeah.
dude, what the?
Got tagged. I need some more cover.
Need y'all guys to kill each other.
Someone wants to touch. I'm wounded. Who's got a med pen? Bring it. Someone wants to touch.
Hey,
I'll cover you. No, shit, that hurts.
that might be a pyrotechnic set right there. If I don't die. Body. Grab it. Worth it.
Pushing up.
It's not my inventory.
Hold still, goddammit. Maybe got something. Kicking off a patrol to look into it.
There's a body here. We're gonna find out who did the deed. Well, damn, this poor bastard's dead. Someone saw.
Cutters, look lively!
Check out now. Over.
You got it.
Here we go!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Fuck!
See that? What a shot! I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Bullshit. It's like your
Yeah, I've
life
got
is
ya.
supposed to matter. Also, if you do this fucking
Today
CZ,
just got
all the
interesting.
NPCs are gonna murk your ass. Now I'm in fucking
that hurts.
Grimhex. What?
You can't hide out forever.
Don't get my cool armor. Okay, my crime stat's back now. It's great. Back to Ruin Station. I guess this doesn't work anymore. Try to pay off whatever crimes I can get in case I get sent to prison. I really wonder, though, with the crackpot crew, how well you could do with the bounties and stuff, chasing you doing illegal missions in here. They don't have any tradable items that I know of for council script and stuff, which I think is some bullshit. Like, where's the evil guys getting their tradable items? Fast as you can.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
See, I don't even have my Herald anymore, so I can't really run.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Here's what we gotta do. We gotta Andromeda, and then when they kill the Andromeda,
Vehicle selected.
we get in the snub ship, and then we kill ourselves and we go to prison anyway.
Yeah.
Security alerted of your crime stat. Armistice zone privileges. That's the bullshit. So the other day, you can go to apparently Daymar and use their laning pads to fix your ships, but I don't know of any other ones. And I went to fucking Clio or whatever in Microtech because I did an illegal mission there and turned off the comm array before. And when I went back, the comm array wasn't down, and then the fucking laning pad wouldn't repair me. And I had no armistice privileges, so they fucked me up. And that Banu Defender was fucking on it. Like, he was finding me in the middle of fucking space. It was the most annoying shit, too, because, like, it wasn't even like he was hitting you very much. It was just like he would fly around and occasionally tap you.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Shields on. Landing gear raised.
The actual station is? Of course it's a fucking Guardian.
Radar contact.
Weapon power isn't set up for this bullshit.
Shields damaged.
Ramming son of a bitch.
Shields on. Shields. Shields
Nav
on.
mode isn't working. This game does everything in its power to piss you off. I don't. Can't map. Probably should just fly. Someone will catch me if they have a faster ship and nav, but if I get out far enough, I might be able to log. Do you know how fast the Merlin is? Like, is it faster than 1,000 meters a second?
I don't remember. I know the Drake, whatever the hell, Buccaneer, not Buccaneer. One with it just has the big engine behind it.
Herald.
Yeah, the Herald. That's the fastest one in the game right now. But
Yeah. That's one of my favorite ships for FPS missions and stuff, because people camp with quantum dampeners outside of stations, and it's such bullshit. think the combat timer is like 10 minutes. I don't know how long I gotta wait if I kill myself. I'll probably just pop back up in Grimhex. Nobody wants him. Moment of truth, I guess. Klesher? Is it Klesher? No. Fuck me. See, I don't even know how to break back into the pyro system. Like,
What you mean?
anytime I go near the pyro jump point with a crime stat, it fucks me up with torpedoes. So,
Really?
yeah. I know, like, people say you can go through it, but I've never been able to pull it off. Maybe I fly too close to the station. I don't.
Yeah. So normally I just go straight through with my shields up until I get right at where the last ring should be. And then sit there and let it activate, or wait until somebody else is going in and get pulled with them.
Wicklow doesn't take council script, does he?
Yeah.
Only place I can trade.
Welcome to the ASOP
This
vehicle
guy's
retrieval
outside again,
system.
I can hear him. I could take the paladin out again, but I don't think it's strong enough to. I mean, something big I could take on. But
My issue with the paladin right now is its speed.
Yeah.
It's
slow.
so not. Yeah.
I don't even know what its top speed is at all. The thing is that, like, I like the Andromeda, but I think the Paladin's just stronger when you have people on it, because, like, the Andromeda has the same issue. If a fighter gets behind you, you're kind of fucked, but I usually have decent ability to fight with it, but the Paladin can actually cover its ass with its turrets. Like, all three of those turrets can aim, like, any direction. So it's kind of... No matter what I do here, I'm just gonna have fucking bounty hunters chasing my ass all day. If I turn myself in... I have to wait like fucking 8 hours and it ruins my day anyway.
Your vehicle has
I
been
can do
moved to
Paladin, but I want to run... Maybe see if there's like some ballistics that I can get. Half laser, half ballistic. Those fighter shields don't go down fast enough with just lasers. homestead thing would show you how much time you'd have to wait if you went to prison.
Yeah, instead of just giving you the, you know, what it is and how much and all.
I can get a size 1 shredder. Or a distortion cannon. That's such ass. At least give me some tools to defend myself, CJG. Actually, maybe we should get hacking chips. Actually, no, I can't. Damn, I don't. Try to hack a comm array. It'll take too long.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. More illegal missions that we're going to get crime stated for, and then have even a longer prison sentence. It sucks too, like yesterday I had my Paladin like souped up. I had guns and stuff, ammo, stocks, fucking armors and shit in the hand. I would like to do rear shields on this, but every time I've gotten into a fight with a Paladin, the people have challenged me in the front. It's like they'll trade with you as long as their shields are up, and then when their shields go down, they'll try to rotate. But the Paladin's been going red as soon as I get in combat anyway, so it's hard for me to tell how much HP I have before I go down. Front shield fails like really quick. Full glory.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Thought that was going to be a quantum interdictor. I was about to be pissed. It's like the biggest bullshit in this game. Like, I understand why we have quantum interdiction and all that stuff, but honestly, I think they should just get rid of it. Like, if you're going to catch somebody, you should have to, like, come in and cripple their ship real quick. See if we can find a contract. Of course I hit a rock. I don't even know if these Vaughn missions and stuff are worth it anymore. Demarcate.
Shields offline.
Daymar, we can hit up 141, maybe.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, I've heard these bountiful harvest stations and stuff are spawning railguns and shit again.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hell, that's gonna be amazing. I'm ready for the Idris. Come back with its gun though.
It's an Idris.
Yeah, they I think it's Nine Tails. They're gonna have that mission.
Yeah. I mean, Eckhart's supposed to have a Idris
Quantum drive is now off.
as well. I've been waiting for those entrenched missions for a long time. These illegal ones are the only ones that are kind of like it now, though. There used to be an Eckhart entrench mission. There was like 200 or 400 NPCs you had to kill, like out in the open.
Shields online.
find all of the landing areas you can repair at as a criminal. That's the thing, because Daymar and Grimhex are just, there's not enough options.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
What also sucks is that I can't use my guns in this zone, but they can use their guns in this zone. That's some bullshit, because I tried to defend myself with my turret the other day.
I hate that.
Come on. Do the thing.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
I'm making a tough choice on the fleet concept as well with this, because I'm planning on needing like heavy lift helicopters. The thing is like, if you don't have a lot of people, then the Asgard would be really useful. But
Shields
if you
offline.
have a lot of people, then the Ironclads and the Liberators and stuff can move tanks and things around anyway. And then you can replace the 2 Asgards with 2 Paladins, and I feel like that would be better. But it's hard to say. Like right now I'm planning on 2 Valkyries and 2 Asgards.
Drive is now on.
This ship is growing on me a little bit.
Quantum drive is now off.
Good morning, gangsters. Anyone alive? Are we all dead?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no. I acquired Palantino Moonfall yesterday.
Very nice.
I'm so dead, man. You don't understand. I'm so happy right now.
So, what did you acquire it off crafting it, or did you find it in the wild?
So, I use UEX.
Yes.
So, found it for a reasonable price. It was under 10 mil, so it was 6 mil for the full set, so including the backpack. So I have a full Moonfall set, which is OP. The helmet itself goes for like 5, I think, or 4. And the other stuff's just like easy to get, I'm pretty sure. Hey Marlax, how you doing?
Check fire.
Not as bad as usual.
Oh, I feel that. I'm currently trading with a
Target destroyed.
French dude, and I have to use Google Translate.
Oui.
Yeah, I know. Je suis la baguette.
Yeah.
I'm actually acquiring. I'm acquiring the Geist Wicklow set right now for 7 mil.
That's a really good deal.
Keep on selling.
I currently got talked into checking Eve back out, and I'm like, oh god.
Oh, don't do it, please. For the sake of yourself, don't do it.
Too late.
Oh no. It's already too long now. Oh god. Shut up, fucking Wally. Shut up, Wally.
Quantum drive is now on.
Where do I gotta meet this person? We're meeting at Seraphim. Admin at Seraphim.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. That's Orison, correct?
Quantum drive is now on.
Yep.
Alright, sweet. Let's make a trip.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, it's not letting me route. Wonderful.
As a professional killer, I must kill these targets quickly.
Quantum drive
Believe in
is
you.
now on.
Godspeed, child.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to I need to find like 4 people that are into like FPS and stuff, and then just see how
That's
long
me.
that we can last like running through this. Because when the bounty hunters get on your ass, it's like we gotta be going quick.
Are you running Vaughn?
Yeah, I'm doing illegal stuff, but
I love you.
fucking killed a guy the other day with a knife. I forgot that I had my knife equipped, and I got a crime stat 3. And had bounty hunters on my ass all day long.
If you need escort, let me know. I'll bring out the scythe. I'll literally use the wing what it's meant for. I will slice their ships in half. You know the wing is used as a weapon, right?
I mean, it's supposed to be. That's the only reason I didn't buy the originals, is because it didn't when it first came out. Otherwise, I would have had that super rare fucking blade and shit.
I have the blade, the glaive, and then the banded defender.
Yeah. I like the defender.
The glaive is broken, bro. The glaive is actually broken.
Shields online.
I got the ticket for the glaive. I just never got it.
Dude, I would get it. Get it if you can, because that thing, if you're doing like actual patrols, like you'll be messing people up in that ship with stock. Just stock. I'm using the scythe right now, and I have 3 types of weapons on here.
There's so many NPC ships out here. I like the idea.
Dude, why won't it let me route?
If I could distort these, I wonder if these have cargo on them. Maybe that's the play. Like, you get the Vaughn missions up, and then you find people that are cargo guys. I don't think those missions locked. Let's see if it should.
Check fire. Check fire.
31 days of training. Left
Check fire.
on the Polish.
Course plotted. Heading to Crusader.
Dude,
Check
these
fire.
Ships are actually fighting. This is rough.
Check fire.
Who needs the restroom? Be right back.
Check fire.
This is why you need the size 5s right here. This is
Check fire.
taking too long.
Check fire.
These fucking shields regen faster than my guns.
Check fire. Check fire.
I haven't got to mess around with any of the weapon settings in this. For the penetrations and such. There's nowhere I can buy good weapons besides maybe pyro.
Anvil Aerospace.
Say hello to my little friend. Gonna have the same problem the Andromeda has. I need to do the double attrition thing or do it ballistic. Is there any way that, like, you can get me some, say, size 4 ballistic cannons and some, like, size 5 attritions? There's no way this isn't taking any fucking damage.
Guys, I won the bid on the Chiron armor set for medics.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so excited. Dude just added me. We get back to him.
When's the old super heavy armor coming out?
That's going to make the medics very beneficial.
Oh my god, is it a player? No, all the NPCs just became hostile. Probably die right here. I don't even think that hill is making any dent.
Shield down.
Yep. Checks
I need to
out.
refuel.
Bogey.
My ship can't do any damage to their ships.
Shields hit.
Are y'all stalemated, or can they do damage to you?
Oh, they're fucking me up. The size 4s didn't do anything to the Merc, and then the size 5 Goldarines didn't either. So either the penetration isn't good enough or it's bugged. I'll try to hit it with missiles again, but they don't seem to be locking.
Lock.
So those don't lock, this one locks.
Lock.
Do 2 Raptor 4s, and if that doesn't do shit, then...
Shields hit.
Got some damage on it with missiles, but I can't do anything with my guns. kind of missiles, like Arrestor 3 are like electromagnetic, aren't they?
Shields hit. Shields hit.
If this is a bounty hunter and a Raylan, this is gonna be... There's no way.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Gary, stop it.
Shields hit.
Dude, my cat's a menace.
Shields hit. Shields hit.
Can you land at Hurston with a crime stop?
No. Crime Stat 2 you can, actually, I think.
I need better weapons. I don't have anywhere I can get them.
What do you need, buddy?
Whatever can pin armor. I'm guessing attrition's probably 2 size 5s.
You're gonna, yeah. 2 size 5s will rock will rock their shit. I have 4 attrition 5s on my I have 4 attrition 5s on my Connie Andromeda, and then I have I think 25 rattlers. The others are Strike Force ones. Simple shit, you know. But if you're looking for damage, like to pierce through that shield, you might want to go with ballistic.
If I could get ballistics, but I can't. So I was gonna try and do 2 size 4 ballistics on the side turrets, and then 2 size 5 ballistics or 2 size 5 attritions on the top.
Shields offline.
All I can really do is go rearm, come back with missiles.
Quantum drive is now on drive. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
might just have to try and go back to Pyro, see if I can get money.
Quantum drive is now.
How much do you need, bud?
Well, I have almost $1 million right now. I can't buy anything.
I can toss you 5 mil if you want.
It's not a big deal. I'm just don't have any way to.
Homies help out homies, bro.
Let's accept this. Track it. I'm trying to find. Well, I'm trying to do a proof of concept for the coin thing in this game. You can't really earn coins in game, but there was an event last year where you could, and people would probably end up duping the coins. But I could do a proof of concept with like cigarettes, I think. Cigars in game, but I want to make the Wicklow economy. So like you serve, you get a cigar, you can trade it for goods and services or crew members. Makes sense to me.
Quantum drive is now up. Shields online.
Almost need a co-pilot for this just to manage shields. It's terrible.
Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is shields offline.
Jesus.
Sorry, dude. I thought I was on mute. It's just like a really fat dab. Like a 0.3.
Me over here worried about your health. It's a fucking 890.
Yeah, my bad,
jump.
dude.
Way.
Wait, you're at an 890?
Yeah. I doubt I can take it out.
No, probably not. It's a cap.
Couldn't even take out a Mercury Star Runner.
What? The fuck are you flying?
All I have is lasers. I don't have any gunner for the size 5. I tried the size 5 on the Mercury, but it shields regen too fast.
Ah.
Check fire. Shields hit.
It's gonna be the same problem with this guy too. Take out an engine, maybe that'd be the best
Shields hit.
Jesus. Shields are too damn thick. Someone's hit me in the side.
Shields hit.
Bonjour!
guess I could run distortions.
Shields hit. Shield down. Shields offline. Shields hit.
Well,
Engines destroyed. Engines destroyed.
Jesus. I don't even think I have any engines left. How am I supposed to? It is a good question though, because this thing can't fly without that rear section, and that's a huge weak point.
All systems offline. Weapon Anvil Aerospace.
Died anyway. Clusher. Nope. Yeah, I guess the only real option I have is running 2 distortions on the bottom. If I get the shields down, I can distort the ship down, but it'll take ages. And maybe swap the missile load out. The size 4s are decent. I might be able to get, I think, six size 4s.
Give me 1 second.
I just don't really get why I keep respawning in Grimhex when my thing is in Pyro.
Rester 3's cross section.
the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Fuck, these are plus 4s.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us.
Welcome to Onyx Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Thank you. This is you. Quantum drive is now off.
Says nav torpedo. Ah, I forgot the fucking restart.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Cruise control and atmosphere doesn't work.
Shields are on. Shields are on.
Try to get in within like 3 or 4 kilometers, maybe. Maybe 2 if we can manage it.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shield is down. Quantum drive is turned off. Shields are on.
Target acquired. Speed to 70.
Shields normal. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Max out rear shield. Two torpedoes. Not enough to actually kill it. That's what's weird to me.
Radar contact.
So we're gonna do front turret. I'm gonna go straight at it.
Shields damaged.
So let's lower that down to 60. We're gonna do main gun. Eventually.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged. Shield is down. Shields damaged.
enough time to get up here and save it, I bet.
Radar contact. Target acquired. 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 Shields damaged. Target acquired. Target acquired. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Sounds like a player almost.
Shields damaged.
EVA fuel. 200.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Takeoff. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Are you colorblind? Do you see the double yellow line?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Check fire. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
That can be in as little as 3 minutes. In its stock configuration, Junmu
Deployed.
They're combat proven, their missiles have long range, they are more easily airlifted, and with a smaller truck comes smaller logistics requirements overall.
Landing gear raised.
Seem to be passing on HIMARS and going with Chengmu. That's a great question that can be answered in one word: production. Well, technically, it's like two different stories of production, where one story is that Hanwha is selling an entire industrial system that gives countries domestic production of the Chengmu if they want it. The other story is that HIMARS production is pretty backed up, with wait times for new systems sitting around 4.5 years in some cases. is also politically easier to spend billions of dollars when most of that money is going to stay in your economy and creates a lot of stable, long-lasting, and well-paying jobs. So Poland decided to go with both the HIMARS and the Chunmoo, and Estonia is doing the same thing, deciding to go with the K239, which is readily available, while they're also buying HIMARS. After seeing how effective rocket artillery was being used in Ukraine, this month, the nation decided to purchase 6 HIMARS systems back in 2022 for about $200 million. This contract also included rockets of the standard and extended range and up to 18 HIMARS. It wasn't until the spring of 2025 that the 6 units arrived. So, since they waited another 3 years for more, they signed a contract in December of 2025 worth about $335 million for 6 K239s. May of 2026, less than a year and a half after purchasing them. Estonia, like many other countries, doesn't want or need to build a factory to manufacture just a handful of systems. They just want them. So they're deciding to go with whoever can deliver them the fastest. When everything is modular and each manufacturer shows up with the spec sheet options that the customer can select, the name of the weapon system isn't really important. Now, an obvious problem with having 2 different systems that do roughly the same thing, but made someplace else, is that it adds logistics complexity. You now need to be able to repair 2 wholly different systems with different parts, possibly different tools, and technical knowledge. Estonia and Poland seem comfortable with this reality, but Norway, they do not. Norway is one case where HIMARS and Chunmoo faced off, and Chunmoo came out on top. Now, to be fair, the K239 also beat out options from Rheinmetall, KNDS, and a joint Saab-Boeing venture. After weighing all those options, Norway signed a roughly $2 billion contract with Hanwha on January 30th, 2026 for 16 systems. Norway didn't have long-range rocket artillery before, so the Chunmoo is not replacing anything. But since they don't have anything like HIMARS that Chunmoo is going to replace or supplement, they preferred to get them quickly. Like Estonia, Norway also isn't interested in building them. Later saw Poland producing the launchers and eventually the missiles domestically as sort of a hedge against global turmoil that could threaten the supply of either. And building a factory for 16 systems just doesn't make much sense. So in the end, Norway's decision to go with the K239 came down to range and overall availability. The country wanted something good to 500 kilometers, and
Still fresh.
provides
Wanna
that
see if
with
the purpose still in the area.
but they wanted it in a year or 2, not 3 or 4. With near identical performance specs between the 2 systems, but a much shorter lead time to get the K239, they went with something over newer options. Chunmoo can also be found in service with the United Arab Emirates and has also been spotted in Saudi Arabia, but the next big target for this system could be France. The French want to replace its LRU, which isn't just the M270. They're setting aside nearly $7
comes trouble. A friendly! Under fire! Suppressing fire! Damn it! We lost one! Oh!
Senatorial
Thank you, kind sir. There's another set of that in that bunker if you wanted it, but I'm ready to meet my judgment. It's an NPC. I was just gonna take its armor. This was very unexpected, to be honest. I didn't think they were going to actually let me go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
am I this broke?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Please visit Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us.
Robots Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. here raised. Shields are off. to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Check 5. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on. Target acquired.
See, that should be more than enough for that ship. SU of Widow. navigate.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. Target acquired.
See what 4 does to this, because I don't think it's going to be enough.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target acquired. Radar contact. Radar contact. Target acquired. Shields damaged. some damage. Target acquired. Radar contact. Radar contact. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
One plan, one price. Introducing simplicity. When you dare to challenge your rhythm, your world might start to feel a little funkier. Flowier. And I'd say things start to feel a lot groovier.
engines are off. acquired. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shield is down. Shield is down. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. They're all over me! Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shit the bed! Media outlets. That's probably not the right word about some of these guys. Hygiene is a problem. On a slightly different scale. The other day, and shields damaged.
All right, look, maybe we can.
I'm doing alright, man. How you doing, Cast? Trying to figure out why my Vaughn rep isn't... Well, my Vaughn rep's maxed, but the standing isn't going up. Oh, and I gotta swap, things real quick. Take a long duration 12 months contract.
Theories of what this could be. Whether there's options. We'll get. Yeah, on incognito mode on YouTube, I saw an SCAD. Yeah. I've never seen influencer. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I've never seen influencer marketing like sponsor people. I think
Let's
that's
see.
CRG haven't sponsored. They do give away ships, but that's like that's so there's no monetary transaction in that, and you don't get paid for doing any of that. But only could have pitched the idea in his job interview. I mean, maybe. There's no way to know. I would assume this would be
Mostly all I do now, yeah.
Let's let them finish and see what they say.
These invites were like, you're invited. Also, all trip expenses are on you. So, yeah. So that's a pretty big. So that I mean, that's an interesting bit from the
As people who I think attend these sorts of events have done in the past, I'd be surprised if Level Cup hasn't gone to like battlefield events, capture events in the past and stuff like that. I'm sure some of you watching will know. From their point of view as content creators who maybe do these events normally, the idea that the fact that he's saying that there's no expenses or whatever, you just get there yourself. It maybe does hint that this isn't a big
Target acquired.
because these guys go just I think if you're this level
Target
in the
acquired.
you just want to
Target
go
acquired.
yourself.
Target acquired.
Only got an environment earlier,
That's pretty big ass. Yeah. For anyone who doesn't live there. So I imagine it's going to be a bit UK heavy.
Target acquired.
Enthusiast event is a good phrase, yeah, I like that.
Where's the plane test goes? We got it.
stream all the time. Off and on.
So
Quantum Drive is now off.
Is that your in-game?
CIG was to generate positive hype shock. I don't think there's anything that shocking about this. Yeah, I did get it. Yeah, go as Ray. Or he might work out right not miss out on Ray. If you ever get an opportunity, you ask CIG if they still planning on giving us their bait. See, yeah, we should write a list of questions actually. That would be quite a fun thing to do. Questions, I won't be put on a different thing, but questions that you'd like me to ask CIG. That's quite a good idea. Cues for CIG. GIC? GIC is the new company. They're taking over. They bought out CIG. It's GIC now. CIG. F8 for completion. That was one of the things.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Please visit us again.
We're going to get Squash out first. Plan is for you to
is now off.
You don't want to go. You don't want to go too short. You don't want to go too long. You want to just get it just right. The Goldilocks. So, alien isolation 20%.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Might just be different departments and marketing in general. Not talking to Paul's friends might not okay for sharing.
Quantum drive is now on.
The individual devs, for some reason, wanted to get this information out. That's why he's not getting it, as he says himself, really. I'm still not saying what he did was a good idea.
Quantum drive is now off.
He hasn't thrown it down the bus. Personally, I think him making that big video, in terms of if he wanted to have any relationship with CRG officially, was a terrible idea. But like we said the other day, maybe he didn't care about that. Maybe he thought the information was more important to get out there than his own ongoing relationship officially with CRG's marketing team. But you're right. The individual devs obviously have decided this is what they wanted to do. The marketing team would have been
Shields online.
everybody would have been absolutely devastated when he did this video saying, I've been talking to Squadron Force to do that, but it's late to 2027. That is not how unless that was a soft leak from CRG, like we said, planted. I'm pretty sure that isn't what CRG wanted to happen. That's not the way they wanted that information to come out. What video? You can't find it. If you just go on Astro Maps,
Shields hit.
that's the original.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
It's on now.
Landing complete.
Unless they change the law, Squadron Force do have. I guess we can ask that. Seeing the list, we just compiled a list. People have said they'll be invited.
Engines
Anyone know if
offline.
they'll be invited?
Yeah, toss him on airway.
Question to Chris directly. Is Squadron Force do the way he treats compromises? Pretty good question.
Shields hit.
This could be shit.
I think he'll basically say that compromises it. This is exactly my vision. The cost.
I'm sure. Friendly, we're under attack. I'm wounded. Got Cordels. Moving up. Damn it, that hurts.
That's a good question.
I'll cover you.
Wasn't necessarily about accessing Squadron Force via the VR ports, not there wasn't the damage. Interesting. Yeah, I did wonder if at the event, seeing as they're obviously committed to VR being
Go, go, I got your back.
that's definitely possible.
We're taking casualties. I got you covered.
100% this is his thing. This is his baby. It was technically the hardest part of the caster.
Go, go, I got your back.
Not refine these, just to start. We've got a long way to work out some good questions. I don't assume I'll be able to sit down with Chris. I don't assume he'll be sitting down in front of a camera and I can just record a video, but I imagine in some of the bits, whilst I'm talking to devs, I'll be able to just
just got interest.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Someone wants to toss.
I'll cover you! Oh, I am gonna make you pay for this!
Content creators and press. So that would be my.
So is there a hot take on like natural versus not natural? You were at that show last weekend, the OCD show, and I felt the energy in there, right? Like I was just like, I feel like it's very separated, right? People who claim natty, like they just think that they're better because they're like, well, I'm not cheating. I'm like, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. You're just choosing that avenue. We're doing the same shit. Yes. Just one there's one difference, right? Yes. Yes.
And it's really like it's like ways, like different ways to smoke weed.
So is there a hot take on like natural versus not natural? You were at that show last weekend, the OCD show, and I felt the energy in there, right? Like I was just like, I feel like it's very separated, right? People who claim natty, like they just think that they're better because they're like, well, I'm not cheating. I'm like, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. You're just choosing that avenue. We're doing the same shit. Yes. Just one there's one difference, right? Yes. Yes.
And it's really like it's like ways, like different ways to smoke weed.
So is there a hot take on like natural versus not natural? You were at that show last weekend, the OCD show, and I felt the energy in there, right? Like I was just like, I feel like it's very separated, right? People who claim natty, like they just think that they're better because they're like, well, I'm not cheating. I'm like, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. You're just choosing that avenue. We're doing the same shit. Yes. Just one there's one difference, right? Yes. Yes.
And it's really like it's like ways, like different ways to smoke weed.
Rotisserie chicken. Boom. There's.
I cannot believe I am saying this in the year 2026, but we are getting a Magic School Bus live action film. Yes, that is correct, Joe. It was just reported by Variety that we are getting a Magic School Bus live action film, and Elizabeth Banks is going to be playing Miss Frizzle. Listen, as someone that is a millennial and someone that grew up loving the Magic School Bus, This could get weird. Not because the show's not great. Listen, a great show. One of the best intro songs ever created. But I don't think you realize that some of the shit that was depicted on the Magic School Bus would be nightmare fuel, especially for kids nowadays. If it was depicted in
Didn't see
I
any.
need to find the quick
Well,
class.
that definitely wasn't good. I'm gonna take a look around. Yeah, you owe me though.
Do the smart thing and get yourself now. He just got if I find you, you'll regret it.
Got a problem.
You got it.
Guess we're fighting. Yeah, I got ya.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Shields damaged. Landing gear raised. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Something's up. Stepping out. Hostile.
Friendly down. Damn it! We lost one. We need a medic! Moving up. Under fire!
One of ours. Friendly down. Stepping out. Contact!
Okay, I didn't know that was gonna happen, but whatever.
So you're interested in our work release program? It's pretty simple, lots of fun, and teaches you a valuable skill. Retrieve a multi-tool from the commissary.
We're back at it today. And apparently some of y'all took this unfinished path very personally, but what you didn't see is that I actually finished the first path months ago, and then later I decided to add a second path because, well, y'all basically peer pressured me into it after I forgot to film the first build. And to be honest, I'm still not completely sold on this edition, but I'm gonna finish it anyways because I finish what I start. Plus, future me will appreciate not hiking through river rocks every time I rock across the yard. Honestly, that's one of the coolest parts about this project, is you can stop whenever you want and pick it back up later. Just don't leave a bunch of half-finished stones everywhere. Need to take a break? Go take one. Go on vacation with all the money you're saving on fancy molds and labor. Hey, you still there? Good. Let's answer the 3 questions I've been asked approximately 47,000 times. First question is, what's the base? It's just a weed barrier that's been sitting here for about 15 years, and under that's natural granite and compacted clay, so I'm not worried about anything settling underneath. Second question, don't you
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Question, and honestly, I just eyeball it. The milk jug's transparent, so you can easily, I'm just kidding, you can easily see the fill line. Once the concrete firms up a little bit and the mold itself comes off easily, you can gently tamp it down to whatever height you'd like, and then that's gonna be perfect. Okay, love you, bye.